Hi, hello, friends. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I see you guys talking in the chat about how your days are going. So, hello Forg, hello Moga, hello Teal, hello Midnight, hello Moon, hello Root Beer and Chestnut. How are you guys? It's been one of those days that you blink and it's over and you remember nothing? That's fair. That's totally fair. For me, it's been one of those days where I, want to evaporate in bed. But today I decided to make myself not do that. So, here we are. My back hurts because I helped my mom with something yesterday, and now I am suffering the consequences. You're converting oxygen into carbon dioxide. That's incredible. You should be doing that regularly, personally, in my opinion. Alright, let me get this mirroring for y'all. Alright, friends, here's what we're working on. Once again today, we're going to be working on this same piggy. Which, if I recall correctly, they are just about ready for color? I think? Or do I need to line them? I actually don't know. I think, technically, if I clean this up, I can color them. So we're going to do it that way because I have a feeling their design's going to take me a bit to figure out. So let's just clean this just a wee bit in a couple weird locations. I'm going to warn y'all in advance. I don't know that I'll be the most talkative today, but I'm going to try my best. I'm just experiencing the big ouchie, you see. My lower back is possibly going to kill me, so, you know, but that's okay. It is what it is. Cat is on your lap, you can't move, can't disturb her. Existence. Oh, your battery is at 1%. Existence. Okay, hang on. Your existence battery is at 1%. I respect that. Very respectable. Your condolences. Thank you. Thank you. I truly need them. I spent most of today laying on my couch and playing Pokopia because that's the only thing I could do that didn't hurt. Did make some cookie dough with my mom, though, at one point. Because I've been really craving some cookie dough. So I do, in fact, have a bowl of cookie dough on my desk that I may eat at any time. Perhaps even during this stream. That's why I haven't put it in the fridge yet. Well, that and the fact I have to clean out my fridge, which is something else I have to do after stream that I'm not really looking forward to, but it's okay, I'll live. I probably should line this guy, but I'm lazy, so... lol. I think it'll be fine. I think his, like, the way that he looks sketchy is good. Like it looks good with his design. Or their design. I don't know what their pronouns are gonna be yet. I haven't decided. Whoopsies. So the plan is to mostly work on Oinky Orchard. But, if I can't pick another OC, I was supposed to pick a backup. I didn't get the chance because I've been suffering. If I don't have another OC that I feel confident drawing right now, I might just go to do the emotes. But I don't know. Basically, the issue that I've been having recently with these guys is that I have a couple that I really want to work on, but I'm not confident in sketching them, and so I kind of want to sketch them off screen, and then when, like, I come back, we have the sketch and we're ready to, like, line and stuff. Not sketch off screen for any, like, particular reason, but just because I feel like, it would take me a really long time to sketch, and I would waste, like, half the stream on that. And then feel like I didn't really get anything done, but we'll see. We'll see how I decide to do it. How's Pokopia going? It's going pretty good. I think I'm about to beat the main storyline. I low-key, so I had this build that I really wanted to do. I saw that a bunch of people online were making a little, what would you call it? They were making a little terrarium in the DLC for like, because there's this area in the there's this area in the new town that's like inside of a cave, and so there's like an air pocket in there. The orchard do be oinky, it do. And basically the TLDR for what I want to do is I want to make it into a big old terrarium sort of thing in the water. But the problem is I have to crush a bunch of really hard to crush rock, like that I need power-up food for, and I also need a shit ton of glass, and I didn't have the recipe for the glass windows that I needed. So I had to push myself a bit further through the game's story mode so that I could get those recipes I need. So I had to go through all of the Sparkling Skylands until I could get it up to level 6, which is when you unlock the glass that I needed. And then I was like, well, I'm almost ready to give... I figured out how to make concrete during that, and I was like, well, now that I have the concrete, that's the only thing I didn't know how to make that was needed for, like, the team initiation challenge, so I may as well just do that. So I went and I was doing the team initiation challenge, and literally, just before I unmuted, I was checking my Pokopia because I had built another water wheel, and I wanted to make sure I had enough power for what I was trying to do with with the, like, end of the story. So, like, I checked, and it said, yep, you're good, and you're ready to do it, and the one thing I had to do was press to submit my resources to, like, start the end game. But I didn't want to do that right before a stream, because then I would have to play and not draw. So, I'm ready to do that, possibly after stream, maybe tonight, I don't really know. Some point, though, we'll be doing it. Whoops. I forgot to merge these. What a dumbass. Okay. Oh, I missed a little spot on his nose. Uh-oh. How very silly of me. There we are. Alright. I think little dude is good to be drawn now. Or colored, rather. Trouble being, I don't really know how I want to handle this design. Because it's a bit chaotic, and I know I want to simplify it a little bit for my sanity, because I'm really bad at drawing complex designs, which is chill, because Chesno said that they're fine with that. I think the first thing I'm going to start with is making their ears pink, because I do like that, and it's cohesive, it's on both sides, so let's make their ears pink to start with. I think that's the first thing that we can, like, safely do, I guess, because that's something I know I want to keep. You enjoy enjoying enjoyment? Me too. I felt that. But yeah, so I've been having fun in Pokopia. It's kind of the main thing I've been doing other than drawing pigs, so. To the point that Cece's wife is getting annoyed with me because they haven't had time to read because all we're doing, Cece and I both, are playing Pokopia. Alright, we got one pink ear. Is the same color pink on both sides? It is, okay. Not that you can see this one very well, unfortunately. I might have to draw their other ear pattern situation. That's fine. Think you figured out the vibe of the landscape you're doing? Very glad to hear it. Still kind of in shock of the cards you pulled. Yeah, I totally understand why. That's a crazy pull that you got. Like, I almost can't believe that that happened, TBH. Oh, you know what else I could do today? You know, instead of drawing a pig or doing the Via Pig emotes, I could make the ref sheet for the field landers as well, because that's something I want to do. Let's do the tongue, too, since, you know, it's just pink. Or not the field landers, the common pigs, because that's such an easy sheet to do, essentially. It's in my server in the main chat, Moga, if you wish to see. Oh, you know what? I'll keep the hoof color. I like it. I will say, in general, I really like warm-colored hooves on pig characters. I don't know what it is. I just do. Just fond of it. I think it looks interesting. Especially on pig characters that are, like, white or light-colored. Oops. Whether they're, like, pink, red, orange. In this case, like a burgundy color. Big fan, big fan. Hang on, I gotta fix that. There we are. Over here as well. There we go. Alright, we've got the tail, as well as the color. Well, no, I'll do that later, actually. One thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the tail darker than the handle part, like the tuft on the end, because I just like how that looks in general. Well, these Clefairy, indeed. Alright, let me move on to their clothing layer. So I can do this. Their little bandana situation. Definitely like this bandana. It's really just their body markings that I'm not sure. Or that I'm, like, considering changing. Well, not considering. I know I'm going to. I don't really know what I'm going to make them be. It was a bit easier for Xylos, but, unfortunately, not here. But that's okay. I got this. Fortunately, I am a character designer, and I always have been, so I know I'll figure it out. It might just take a couple trial and error situations. To be fair, it's really just because it's rainbow. I'm not very experienced in working with rainbow. But I'll get it. We'll be fine. I'll have to color the little bag thing separately, though. Let's see. Can feel the scalper's jealousy? No, literally. Hello, you're back. iPad died out of nowhere. I hate when that happens. Welcome back, though. Oh, you know what? This has got to be in another layer because it's going to be shiny. I will say, I'm just waiting for them to drop the, Ultra Premium collection for the anniversary sets. Because I didn't get any anniversary set cards, and I'm pretty sad about it. I sat in the pre-order line on Pokemon Center, and I didn't get shit. No way, pig content? Yeah, pig content. You know what next month is? September? Still in shock that you found unscalped Pokemon cards at Target? No, that's true. Like, that's incredibly lucky. Your luck was unfortunately used on the 2 gold cards you did not want? Yeah, that's true. I pulled the Gardevoir out of Mega, and I was really excited about that. It was out of a random Lugia and Latios box. So that was really exciting for me. Also, recently, out of perfect order, really wanted the Aurorus, did not pull the Aurorus out of my booster box. My mom told me that somebody she knew was selling a, somebody she knew's son was selling a, like, box set, the Mega Zygarde EX box. And I wasn't gonna get it because I didn't have a lot of money. But I was like, okay, fine. You know, I still haven't got the one card that I really want to pull from this set, so I'll go ahead and grab it just because. Guys, when I tell you, the very first pack I opened had the Aurorus art rare in it. I was so excited. It was beautiful. Still haven't put it in my binder, because I've been busy and haven't thought to organize my cards recently. But yeah, that was a pull I was really happy with. One day, you'll play a Pokemon. Let's see. Yes, but not just any September, because on September 2nd, it'll be your birthday. Oh, incredible. Congratulations. Happy early birthday. Okay. You pulled me out of perfect order this year? My friend pulled it, too. That was really cool. Okay, since I'm doing metal, I may as well do the tail as well. I'm gonna take this color that it already is and just lighten it to be like a lighter blue metal. Because I'm chill with the blue metal, but it's just too dark for me. So, lighter. Okay, there we go. One of your dream cards is the Leafeon SIR from Prismatic. Oh, I wish you luck. Disappointed with Emerald, didn't pull shit, but got the Stadium cards. Yeah, the Stadium cards are really cool. I'm, like, jealous of those. All the cards that I dream of, unfortunately for me, cannot be pulled currently. They're all very old. Okay. Let's grab... Let's see if the screen looks okay. Yeah, so for anybody who doesn't know, I'm doing a, Spoink collection. Oh, you know what I should do? I should use the green for specifically the bag. And then use the brown, and then brown for the straps, or like a leathery color, I think would be good. But I'm gonna keep coloring them green and just like color drop it after. Just since I already started and I didn't want to erase it. Leather color. Alright, and then we'll take the green from the beret and give it to them on the bag. So the lore I was thinking about for this little dude, I think that they must live in the primary city, which I forgot the name of it at this current moment in time. Is it Sunnyvale? It might be Sunnyvale. But I think they might live there, and they have a permanent craft booth in Sunnyvale. 20-inch belly bolt squishmallow in your room is crazy. I think I'm alright with the green pouch on that. Yeah. I like it. I'm still iffy on keeping the beret. I don't know if I'm going to, but for now, let's color it. Because I like it, but I don't know. I'm not used to drawing characters with hats, so that might also be the issue. Typically, if my characters have anything, it's like a hair clip or like a flower on their ear or something like that. I don't usually have characters with like a prominent actual hat, so it looks a little weird to me for that reason. Let me go ahead and color their hair while I'm at it. You know what, guys? I want to play different music real quick for a little while. Good luck with the lower back pain. God, thank you. I'm suffering. I am in agony right now. I'm not having a fun time. Fortunately, if I don't move, it doesn't hurt. So, in that regard, we're good. Hang on, here's what I want to play. Yeah, fortunately, me drawing right now is not causing me any issues, because it only really hurts when I'm moving. So, that's good. When I move or if I'm, like, walking hurts bad. But fortunately, don't gotta walk to draw, so... Cute lower back pain? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how... I don't even know how to say that. It's actually unusual for me. I don't usually have back pain like this. I may have an alternate idea for their hair, and that's making it the same color as the paintbrush. Like tail fluff. Even though I do like this blue color, and I did intend to keep it, I might try that as well. Because then I could put rainbow streaks in their hair, and that would be cute. By the way, yes, we are listening to pig music right now. This is a album that's called Nintendogs, and it's a little, like Nintendogs adjacent album for if they made a pig version. Somebody on YouTube made it. Insane. Insane that they did that. Let me actually make this very slightly darker. And grayer. Whoops. I didn't think that'd color the whole tail. Let me undo that. Okay, and now let me make his hair that color. Ah, shit, I think it's cute. Okay. Guys, we're starting to get to the point where I have to make decisions and I'm frightened. I think I want to make this pink a little lighter. It's not very well distinguished from the ear. There we go. Which matters to me only because I partially don't line the inner ear, by the way. Sad grading is so expensive, yeah. I feel that. There's one card I would like to get graded real bad, but it's too expensive to justify. Also, I'm scared, like, it would come back with a shit grade, and it's one of my favorite cards, so... I mean, I know it'll, never mind. Let me rephrase that. I know it will come back with a shit grade because it is my favorite card from when I was a kid. Of course I didn't take care of it worth shit, I didn't know how. So it's been, you know, shoved in and out of top loaders, it's been in boxes with, like, other cards, like, it was not taken care of. I know it'll come back ass. But I'm, like, scared. I don't know, I'm just nervous about the whole process, like, it coming back fucked up in the mail or something. That freaks me out, so... Guys, it's time for me to do the, It's time for me to do the, markings, and I'm scared. Oh no, I can stall a little longer, hang on. I will say, the reason I would want to grade it is just because it's special to me, not because it's going to be worth anything. It is worth something, but, you know. Loki missed the yellow border from pre-Scarlet and Violet. Me too, super nostalgic for that, because that's the color the cards were when I was younger and collecting. I guess I'll start with the eyes. Which I do plan to keep rainbow to a point. Because I do like the rainbow of the eyes. Okay. Let's see how I can do this. I'm thinking airbrushing. Thought talking about some random cards when you heard the border, you were like, maybe I should talk about how I still have some fairy type cards. That's cool. I only have, I think, 2 fairy type cards, because I wasn't collecting when they existed. But I got some from a friend who sent me their collection, because they didn't really care as much about it anymore, so they were like, you want these? And I was like, hell yeah, I want them. And from that, I got a couple fairy type cards. I also, unfortunately for their wallet, got a card that's worth a shit ton of money. Okay, I've got to try to do the rainbow a different way, because I didn't fuck with that. New idea. New idea, okay? Whoops. We're gonna take the purple again. Change it to a slightly different purple, though. A little lighter, I would say. Okay. My drawing is so cute. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Clefairy's like 110 raw. I think my Lugia is a little bit ridiculous raw. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Okay, back on track with this. Whoops. That was too big. And that's too dark. Let's make it a little lighter. Second the comment on it being cute. Thank you, thank you. Ouchie, my back hurty. Okay. Is this too dark? Yeah, that's okay. I'm not sure how far down the rainbow I'm gonna get, but I'm gonna do my best to get as far as I can. Minus red, though, because I think that'll look weird. I don't know. Maybe I'll put red as the, like, iris. Hang on, let's try that. Let's actually try giving red and orange for the actual iris. Or pupil, rather. Depending how I put in the orange, that might not be bad, half bad. Oops. Okay, now let's grab the orange. Which, I'm going to use a slightly redder orange than the one that's used here. There we go. Oh, I already read that. Off the top of my head, I don't know what the Lugia is worth, but I do know it's a lot. Because I was shocked when we put it in on there. Because it's the Neo Lugia. From the original Neo set. Do we think this looks insane, or is it good? Oh, wait. Pause. I have a new idea. Hang on. Everybody hold your horses. Whatever horses you have, just hold them. I've got an idea. Trust. Trust. Oh, I thought I had an airbrush. Oh, I do. It's just tiny as shit. Okay. Whoops. Stares at the PSA 10 gold cards. That's fair. I want a gold card so bad. I'm so jealous that you have those. Whoops, I thought I tapped the green, but I guess not. There we go. Oh, this is my favorite one. Alright, guys, what do we think? Color wheel eyes? I would imagine whatever direction they're looking in the color wheel shifts. You actually like it? W. Nice. Thank. Yeah, I think I like this. I don't know what color pupil to give them, though. Let me try dark blue, see how that fares. I don't really know. What about white? That could be cute. I don't really want to do black. I think it'd be too dark. Love the eyes? Thank you. Scalding hot take, but you think card grading and collection value stuff is a little dumb? Have the cards you like the art for / play well. I understand that. For me, I like knowing the value of certain things just for funsies. Like, I don't plan to sell anything in my collection. Unless I get, like, a duplicate or something, maybe. But I don't really sell things in my collection. So I just have the value just to be like, wow, I've amassed a lot of money in card. Like, for example, Via-Pig. Via-Pig has a value tracker. Why does she need a value tracker? I'm never gonna sell her. Hello, Piggy, how are you doing? I'm doing great. How are you doing, Storyteller? You like them? Yeah, you really did put way too much into Phantasmal Flames to not get the card you wanted, and it's ridiculous. It's the reason you only play the digital version of the card game that's more chill. I will say, I love me some TCG Pocket. I kind of like the white eyes, but I don't know. Well, what if he doesn't have pupils? I know I will need to fix this, hang on. Did I get the question that I asked on the Piggyversary? I did, but I don't think you were here when I answered it. What was it again? I'll answer it again. Prefer the blue eyes white dragon? Based. That's funny. I like that. How do I want to handle this? Let's try it like this. Yellow. Orange. And then I need to make this a little smaller. Then we got red. I think these need to be bigger. Hang on. How many? Okay, we got 6 colors. 7 colors roughly. But I can do 6. Hang on. Let me do a little something real quick. There we go. That should help me map out the colors better, methinks. Hi, what do I think of Twice, the K-pop group? I don't think I'm very familiar with them. I do like K-pop in general, so I probably listen to their music, but I don't like, I don't think I've listened to them specifically, if that makes sense. Giving me share the same birthday, wondered about the concept of Via-Pig. Oh, yes! Yes. I remember now. Thank you for the reminder. So, my persona... Sorry, I was doing some brain calculations real quick. So, I will say, I do have a video that goes more in depth than the answer I'm about to give you. And if you're interested in that, I recommend watching it. It is on my channel a couple videos back, and it's called, hang on, let me check for you. Content. It is called Draw My Fursona With Me, Art and Chat #1. So if you want a more in-depth answer than what I'm going to give you right now, you can totally go watch that. So, originally, I've had a lot of Fursonas in my time. And none of them were ever via pig, unfortunately. Because I was but a fool. So my first Fursona was like, it was back in the day when people would make like Pokemon Fursonas, like a lot on YouTube. And my Fursona back then was an Eevee, whose name was Crystal, and they were red and purple and stuff. And then my next Sona was a Red Wolf. And then my Sona after that was my character Midnight, who was the mascot of my brand up until recently. Then after that I had Citrine, who I realized belonged to an altar, not me. So whoops on that one. Sorry, girl. I stole your Fursona for a second there. After that, I got a coyote design that was like blonde colored with blue eyes. And her name was Casey, and I kept her for a while. Eventually, I decided I didn't really fit with her, and so then I made, on accident, a different Fursona that I named Viviana. And she was basically like a tan and white fox creature. And she could she had colors on her body, and she could change them. Depending on like her mood and vibes. And then eventually, I had a friend at the time, and that friend had what she called a true Sona. And it was basically just a Sona that embodied really personal aspects of her, including her body type and hair and all that. And I thought that was a really cool idea, and I wanted it in the door. So I thought about it, and I was like, well, you know, I'd probably be a pig. And I had always kind of been told that I should have a pig OC, since they've always been my favorite animals. But I just never really took that seriously for some reason, because I'm silly, I guess. But then, like, for this project, I was like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I should have a pig Fursona. Maybe I should do that. So I decided to use a pig as my true Sona character. And I kind of didn't know how it was gonna go. I didn't expect it. I didn't like, you know, I knew I was making a true Sona, but I wasn't sure if I was gonna like her. I wasn't sure if I was gonna feel comfortable with her, because I was making her look like me, and at the time I had really poor self-image issues. Unfortunately for me, turned out, hello, baddie Cuppy, welcome in. Fortunately for me, when I finished the design and I looked back at her, I basically, like, shed tears of joy because I felt so seen by my own design. And the rest is history. I've had her ever since for 3 years. She was made on August 10th, but her birthday is June 10th. I can't believe I made her like a month after ArtFight, too. L choice for me. I could have had ArtFight earlier. Okay, let me try to blur these together and see how that goes. Okay, so it doesn't really go well, but it could. Hang on. Partially, it's not going well because the eye around it is, not colored, so the easy fix for that is to make the eye around it colored. There we go. I did it. I think that's alright. Looks a little muddy in the middle, but it's still clearly like a color wheel eyeball. And then on top of that, I can put some eye shinies, and I think that'll work instead of what I had been trying to do before. I will say, on the note of my Fursona, So cute, thank you. On the note of my fursona, or the friend that inspired me to have a Trusona, we're not friends anymore, but I'm still very thankful that they gave me the idea and the encouragement to design her. I'm just thankful from a very large distance. I think that'll do for the eyes. Okay, time to do the hard part, and the hard part is designing their body. Oh, just kidding. I found more things I can procrastinate with. I love it here. Okay, let's do the tail paints. For anybody who's just hopping in, I am a little bit nervous about this design because I'm not very good at designing rainbow characters, and I am doing some minor redesigns. This is a character I received during ArtFight. But the person who made it basically said that these are basically like concepts and I can do whatever I need to do to make them easier for me to draw, so that's what I'm doing. Is giving them minor redesigns so that I can survive. Oh, hang on, I gotta alpha lock that, there we go. And then I gotta do the airbrush situation. Hi, oh my god, this is so cute, Via. Finally awake at a reasonable non-vampire hours. Hey, hello, welcome in. How you doing? I'm so glad to see you in stream. Let's do blue, and then I can do purple after. If I have a little bit of room left. There we go. Yeah, I got a little bit of room I can squeeze in the purple. There we go. I'll put some purple on there as well. There we go. Okay, I managed the tail. The tail is now a rainbow. Incredible, incredible. Thank you, doing great. How about you? I am doing pretty good. Although right now my back hurts like a bitch because I was helping my mom yesterday with something and my back is in rebellion today, but that's okay. Doesn't hurt that bad if I don't move, so hopefully my shrimp posture won't make it worse. Howdy, hey, welcome in, Chestnut. How you doing? So for context of what I was doing yesterday to help my mom out, she wanted to, sorry, I need to figure out which layer I'm doing this on. There we go. Okay. So yesterday we were talking and she had just gotten a set of really nice pans from my grandmother because she had asked for them for Christmas and didn't get them at the time. And apparently then my grandmother was like, haha, I'll get them for you now. Take them. And I was like, oh shit, okay. But the problem was we have a lot of pans and my mom was like, I don't know where I'm gonna put these. And I was like, well, I mean, you could go through the cabinet, I guess, and see if there's any you don't need or if there's anything you can get rid of. And she's like, yeah, but like, I don't really want to take the pots out and put them everywhere. And I was like annoyed because it frustrates me when my mom's like, I don't want it, I don't feel like it kind of thing when it's something she needs to do. So instead of waiting on her to do it, I got up because she was on the phone anyway. So I got up and did it myself. I was like, no, I'm not waiting on that. Hell nah. So I got up and I did that shit myself. Well, I started doing it myself. Eventually, she got off the phone and she came out because, basically, TLDR, she works for me as, like, an aide for my disability, 4 hours a day. And so she got off the phone, so she came out to see what I was up to. And she's like, oh, you're, like, almost done. And I was like, yeah, I found almost everything that is, you know, found almost everything, and that now it's good for you to just go through and pick which ones you don't want anymore. But the problem is, where we keep our pans, I don't know about y'all, but where we keep our pans is, like, in the lower cabinets next to our stove, so I had to do a lot of bending and a lot of lifting between the two, because we also keep the lids in a cabinet like that, but on the other side, so I'd have to pick up a pot, I'd have to bend back up, I'd have to lean back down to go, like, you know, look for a lid that I thought fit it. If it fit it, great. If it didn't, I'd have to go back down again to try to find a lid that fit. And then eventually, you know, when we were all done and we had found all of the lids, then I had to do it again to put them all away. So, my back is a little bit in protest, but it's okay. It's alright. It happens. It happens. What color should it... Okay, question for y'all. What color should this colored pencil be that he's got? Because he's got one normal pencil, he's got a paintbrush, he's got, like, a calligraphy brush, he's got one of those... I don't know what you call them, but they're the things where, like, you rub on the paper and it blends your pencil. And then he has a colored pencil, and I don't know what color to make it. Make it rainbow, too? You're so smart. You're literally a genius. I love it here. My friends and viewers are intelligent. Thank goodness. Because I'm not. / silly. And actually, nah, because that's really nostalgic. And it's because I don't know if anybody in chat knows about this, but like I don't know if anybody was super, yeah, a blending stump. There you go. I'm gonna try making it rainbow. If not rainbow red. Okay, noted. Because back in the day, I don't know if they still make these or if people nowadays use them, but they used to make these like pencils that were multicolored. Like the like air quote lead colored pencil fiber, whatever the shit it is. I don't know, the wax, whatever, was like multicolored, and it, whoops, that's the pencil color. And it, whenever you would draw, it would just draw with a different color depending how far down you'd ground the pencil. And those were so cool, and I think that this could be that for him. I think he'd like that. I think the little artist pig would like a pencil that draws in mysterious colors. Personally, in my opinion. Blue. I can't fit purple, but that's okay. You guys get the gist. It's rainbow. Good idea. Thank you for that. They still do make them. Incredible. You have several of them. Incredible. It's actually what you thought too in the pens. Oh, I love the pens. The pens where you could press down one of the different like side things and it would put out a different, yeah, where it would put out a different tip and color with a different ink. Those are so cool. Those are so cool. What is this song right now? Hang on, what are we listening to? Oh no, we're out of the pig music. Go back to the pig music. Oh, those pens were great? No, literally, they were incredible. I love those pens. Okay. Alright, guys, I can't... Yes, I can! I found a new way to procrastinate. Yippee! Let's give the lad some rainbow hair streaks, because that's a way I can procrastinate. I'm really, really intimidated by the body design, in case you guys can't tell. There we go, there we go. Where's the orange? Here's the orange. I think it needs to be lighter. There we go. Actually, I kind of want that on this side. I think. And then the yellow. Hang on, I'm doing this in a stupid order. Hang on. This streak should be the yellow one. There we go. I know how rainbows work. If you want, just make marking spots, but they're paint splatters. Yeah, I know. I know that they're meant to be paint splatters. I just, like... I'm overthinking how to make them easier for me to draw. Like, this one wouldn't be too bad. And I don't think the one on the back would be either, but this one on the leg I think would kill me. So... I'm just trying to figure out how to make them a little less intimidating for me. By the way, Chestnut, I really appreciate you being chill with me making all these edits to your hard work, because I can be so weird about designs sometimes, and so I'm very thankful. for your understanding and allowance of this. Got this video? We're cheering for you. Thank you. You used to be so scared of complex designs, but now you love them. Once you go down that rabbit hole, you can't stop. I feel that. You weren't here for it, so I'm gonna back out and show you. I have a character named Xylos that I got from ArtFight. One of the most complex characters I own. I love her so much. Look at her. She's so neat. She's so weird and neat and fun. She was actually more complex. I simplified her a little bit. And I will say she's not complex in markings, but she's complex in, like, physical details. Especially around her face. Love her. Absolutely adore her. Oops. Yes, thank you! I have a lot of pig OCs. As you can see by this folder, full of pig OCs. Currently, I'm working on pig OCs I got during ArtFight. You know what? I want a different yellow on the tail, actually. Can I do, like, this? Not on the tail, on the hair. I can't speak. Yeah, I really like complicated designs. I just like complicated designs that are, like, I don't know how to explain. I'm just picky about, like, how my markings go, because I know what I have, you know, an easier time drawing. Complexity-wise. There we go. Love that for you. You've yet to make yours, but you'll show me because you're so excited. I can't wait to see what you come up with, to be honest. I miss the days when we used to show each other OCs and stuff. So, very excited to see when you get around to it. Alright, we got the green. Now let's do the blue. Sadly, their purple streak isn't going to be that big, which sucks because purple is one of the best colors on Earth. But you know. It is what it is. Hang on, I messed. I need to redo that blue streak because of the way that it attaches back on the head. There we go. Yeah, I got a lot of pigs during ArtFight, and now I have the pleasure of making designs for them all. So, or like making ref sheets for all the ones that didn't come directly with a ref sheet anyway. Like, plenty of people did make ref sheets, and for those who did, I'm gonna use those ones, but... Or for the most part, anyway, unless there's something I super need to change, but... Otherwise, I'm just having fun drawing refs for my piggies. Yippee, purple, I agree. Purple, good color. Oh, I really like the rainbow streaks in their hair. What a fun little friend. Oh, they're so cute. Okay, okay, okay. Now I can't procrastinate anymore. I gotta do the body markings. Let's see what I can come up with, okay? I think I'm gonna try sketching the markings first. I do want to keep them paint splatter-esque, but I just don't know how I want to color them, if that makes sense. I definitely know I want more paint splatters around their booty, because they got a little paint tail. They've got to have splatters back here, you know? Whoops. Hang on, I didn't like that. Little hidden heart. Not very hidden, but you know. Procrastinate the gem? Oh shit, you're so right. Hang on guys, I need to open up my bowl of cookie dough. My fat ass needs some food. Ow, my back hurted. I moved. Guys, I moved. I've cooked myself. Why did I do that to me? For anybody who's joining in and doesn't know, my back is messed up today. But it's fine. I shall live. I shall live nonetheless. I shall persevere through the agony. Cookie dough. It's so fresh. What if you make an easel marking around the leg with tiny paint tool with paint blots? I'm intrigued, but I'm not sure if I can visualize what you mean. Hang on, I've got pings. Who is ping? Who is ping me? Ah, it was the group for the robot. Also, somebody in my server whose name I can't see right now because, streamer mode, but they showed a flashlight keychain that's a pig and it snorts when it lights up and it's the nostrils that light up, and I used to have one, and they said, small world, huh? Or should I say small barn? And that shit was funny. Speaking of, you guys know what else is funny? Hang on, my Digimon is summoning me. I need to put it to sleep. Again. To sleep. Both of you. There we go. Now they're both asleep. Not good at explaining? No, it's not that you're not good at explaining, it's the aphantasia, I promise. I'm just stupid, it's okay. Slash like silly. I'm not being actual genuine mean to myself, don't worry. Had to take your dog out, but you heard everything since you had your headphones on. And the pen conversation y'all are having, you actually have one of those pens and it still works? That's so cool. That's, like, awesome. You know what? I remember a really interesting pen. I don't know if anybody else remembers this, but hey, you guys are remembering more than I thought already, so maybe. It was called a Squiggle Wiggle pen. And basically the gist of it was that it had a little motor inside that would spin, and it would, like, make you do, like, this type deal on your paper, and only that. I love that stupid pen. I don't know where it is now, but oh boy, did I love it at the time. What other cool pens did they have? I think this marking actually will be a heart. There we go. I think on their face, I don't want to have too many markings, but I want them to have a couple little cute ones. Like a couple little dots, maybe. Only on one side, I'm thinking. Then maybe one on this area here. The area but the bridge of their nose, I guess, type. Nah, I don't like it. I think I'll just keep that little one there. Loving the marking so far? Thank you. Thank you. Sorry if it popped up a Q&A, guys. I don't actually know what to put up. Because I don't know if people actually want to ask questions. I know it was popular when I put up Via Pig, but... And you know what, guys? I'm lazy, so I'm saying these patches are symmetrical. I don't want to draw a second ref. I don't want to draw the other side, rather, is what I mean. That would be such a pain in my ass, so... I'm gonna be lazy. I hope that's okay. I think this is probably good. Now, I don't know how I want to do it as far as their colors, but we'll see. I'm gonna put this under there. And I'm gonna grab this pinkish red that they've used, because I like it. I think it's pretty. And I think I'm gonna make the big dot on their face this color. Actually, maybe a slightly darker color, red. Then maybe a blue and a yellow, because the primary color's on their face. I think that would work. I think that would be fine. See how that looks? Yeah, that goes hard. Okay. Now's the part where I get indecisive about this, though. I will say, I think these pink markings on their ear, I think these are natural, so I think they should have pink markings elsewhere. But I'm not sure where, so I'll mess with that. Let me mess with that first, actually, before I do the rest of the spots. I don't want it to be too close to their nose because they've already got some there. So maybe not much on their face, actually. Just for simplicity's sake. They could have some little socks. Some little socky socks. Also, the idea I have, since I said these are their natural marking colors, the pink, I want to say that the paint is fur dye. Just swung back to look and you'll love the eyes. Thank you, Moga. Yeah, so pigs in this world can dye their fur, and paint on it. So I figure that the splotches might be that. I don't know if those are going to be their natural fur colors. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about those colors alongside the pink. Because if I don't like it, I'll just delete the pink layer, you know? Let me try something else for now. Let's go back to doing this. I'm so indecisive about this. Oh no, they're bleached? Casually collecting lore to use on the design later. Oh yeah, there's plenty of lore. If you're ever interested, in my server's social section, we have an Oinky Orchard channel, and I've got some lore in there that's pinned or that's searchable. Also, you can just DM me questions. I've got plenty of answers. I think about Oinky Orchard more than I think about almost anything, so... Okay. Let's do... You know what? I want the heart on their shoulder to be pink, so let's do that real quick. Boom. I also want this subtle heart on their booty to be pink. I will say I'll probably steer away from too much red, so the red might only be smaller spots because of their bandana. Let's see. Let's do a couple blue ones. Love me some blue splotches. How does it look down here, do we think? I'm okay with that, I think. Let's make this blue. Ever since you quit TikTok and have been watching YouTube Shorts, the only problem you have with YouTube Shorts is that sometimes they show you the same stuff you watched and it's boring. That's fair. You only quit TikTok for now because the drama that's happening? That's fair also. I think blue might look good on this splotch too. I think I'm gonna make the big one on their back blue, probably. Let's do the yellow. I think I'll do the yellow on this spot here. Actually, instead of there, I'm gonna do the yellow spot on, their front. Yeah. Okay, I think I'll do some red on there. I think the one on their butt could be red. Okay, I'm alright with that. Just got jump scared by the stupid turn on the thing that lets Windows break your file system please notification. Oh. Been thinking of quitting TikTok because you have a 2-year-old streak pet? Oh, that's fair. I also have a very long-term streak pet. I'm gonna change this splotch to red too, actually. Let's get some green on this baby. Actually, let's get some purple on her. Or on them, rather. Pretty sure this character is gonna be they, them. I think the green can go on the back of their legs, which also kind of makes it look like a grass stain, which I think is funny. Okay. Let's add a little dot of yellow over here. Oh no, yellow here. And then maybe blue on this dot. Now let's remove the lines. I'm unsure. Oh my god, we didn't put orange anywhere, I just realized. Fuck. Let me make the pinks into orange, actually. There we go. Look like they'd smell like crayons? I bet they would. I'm not sold on it. I like the placement, I don't know about the colors. What if we put the yellow on their back instead? And the blue on the hooves. Okay, I like that. Don't know how I feel about the yellow on their back, though. What if I do the pink? What if that's like a natural marking? Let me try changing this purple a little bit. Something a little lighter. Little lighter. There we go. Looks like they'd smell more like paint. I mean, probably both. They probably, like, smell like crayons and paint. Like, in a good way? Yeah, in a good way, for sure. But if we are having that color there, then I'm gonna put red on the hoof area. Gonna keep that red. I like that still. Don't think I want to do any big red splotches, so let's do blue, maybe? No, I think I still like it red. What about orange? No. Purple? No, I think I still like it red no matter what. Shit. Let me try to add some more spots, methinks. But doing stuff like this where it's overlapping. I don't know if that'll help or hurt, but I'm gonna try it. Nope. Didn't like it. Okay, new idea. I'm gonna keep this layer, but on top of it, I'm gonna put a different color. Let's try this for a second. Bear with me. Bear with me. And then we do one of these, and then these are the splotches we add. Unfortunately, orange splotches aren't really gonna look good no matter what, but that's okay. Okay, now blue. I fear I'm not cooking, chat. No, I like this way less than I like the other one. Okay. So let's go back to this. Let me try maybe something else. Like, maybe like Appaloosa spots. Don't know what your landscape needs, but it needs something. I feel that. Maybe let's go Dalmatian type thing, because they've got dots on their face, so what if we just keep the dots smaller? Plus, the good thing about this is that then they wouldn't have to be exact either. So anybody could draw them however they want. Make the patterns look like paint palette. I thought about that. But I'm just not sure. I'm so bad at designing rainbow characters, but I'm doing my best. I don't think I'm sold on the Appaloosa, but let's try to trust the process at least. Okay, I'm gonna try, because I'm okay with this, but I don't really love it. But now I have another idea. What if instead of pink, we make their ears tan? Like this kind of sort of deal? Oops. Where's the ear layer? There it is. Oops, wrong layer. Okay, okay. So we got their, like, paint palette situation. Whoops. And now let's add their colors. It's got the red. The orange. Looks like they have human skin on them. Nah, it's just tan. Yellow. Green. Let me give him a bit of blue. And purple. And now, we can put a few dots in other spots, and I think that'll make it look a bit cohesive. I'm really attached to this marking on their foot, in case you can't tell. I will say I like this because this is a type of piebald that pigs can be. And let's do the same spots on the other side now. Think I have it? Pig skin is indeed closest to ours, so I'd say the statement is fitting. That's fair. Think I have it? Okay, thank you, Moga. I appreciate the confidence. And the, comment in general. I want to make their eye a little less tan. Just like a small ring around it, I think, would look better. Man, let me get my stabilizer. Jesus. Makes sense that the gay pig can't draw in a straight line, but damn. Like that the rump is a paint palette? Yeah, somebody in chat mentioned that. Somebody was like, paint palette, and I was like... I was avoiding it at first because I was like, no, but then I was like, his tail is literally a fucking paintbrush. There's no reason not to take that idea and try it out. There. I like that. Okay, now let's add the colors on the cheek. Who was it? Hang on, I'm scrolling back because I want to give them proper credit for this suggestion. It was Gorilla. They said maybe make the pattern look like a paint palette. And I was like, ah, yes. You are brilliant. Chestnut also said it. The wooden thing that painters use to hold the paint. So it was both of them. We don't have any green splatters anywhere. Let me do that. There. I think I fuck with this. What do you guys think? It's dinner time. You gotta go. Be back if you can. Well, thank you for stopping in for as long as you could. I really appreciate that. I hope your dinner is good. Trying to spend your last 3 days of freedom before you have to go back to school? Yeah, that's fair. Do you remember the Dr. Seuss question? Can you answer that, please? I vaguely remember it. Could you ask it again so I can make sure that I get the answer right? Let me get some on his ears, also. I think on their ref, I will say that the colored dots can be, you know, don't have to be exact because, except for the ones on the butt. Because, bro, it's a paint pig. These are splatter stains for sure, aside from these ones. Oh, who's my favorite Dr. Seuss character? That's right, I remember now. Thank you. I don't think that I have one, to be honest, because I haven't read a Dr. Seuss book since I was, like, a small little child. Unfortunately. So I don't know that I really have a favorite. I'd have to probably ask my family if they remember what I liked the most. Because I don't remember it all. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. I think his gem is going to be similar, but just with splotches of different colors. I'm going to start it as red, though. Okay, cool, thank you. You're so welcome. I'm sorry that I missed it before. Well, I didn't miss it, but I don't think you were here by the time I saw it. So, regardless, sorry about that. Glad it got answered for you, even if my answer wasn't really the most interesting, you know? Same with their gem. I don't think the colors in their gem really need to be precise either. Because the point is just that it's like a rainbow situation. Hilariously, I like that I can color pick their palette stuff off their butt. Maybe the colors in the gem, they move around like a lava lamp? That's smart. You're actually a genius. Did anybody ever tell you that? You actually the smartest person I know, fun fact. Hello, hello, welcome in. Are you a genius? I don't know. Are you? Okay. Let me change his nose to this same tan color just to... because I have a cute idea. Hang on. Whoops. What if, chat? What if I explode? This is so cute. Oh my god. Okay. I guess I'll let bro keep his cute little beret. Or there. I think I'm mostly good on the design. I just want to do one thing on the bag. I think this is just embroidered on it. There we go. I think I want to add a similar detail on the leather. Shoot, there was a good name suggested for this guy last time, and I can't remember what it was. Okay, there we go. So now we got his little leather strappy straps. Let me do that on these two. Maybe it was in DMs. Maybe it wasn't in stream chat. Might have been DMs. Oh yeah, it was in DMs, okay. I found it. Alright. We got our little piggy. He's just a little guy. Paintbrush lines. I'm gonna do this in the hair too, by the way. Love me some lines. Just to a lesser degree in the hair. There we go. Okay, I think that's it for the little dude. What a cutie. This pig is passionate about self-expression. They are. They're very passionate about it. Look how much self-expression they exert. I love them. Alright, let me hide the little reference. And now we got our piggy. You know what I gotta do, chat. We gotta give him a rainbow background because I hate myself / silly. But I think I'll do a more pastel rainbow. That way it's not so clashing with the rest of their rainbow. There we go. What the heck? Oh my god, that was obnoxious. Procreate. Whatever. Nah, lighter yellow. Okay, there we go. Now it's time for Queen. And then blue. And then purple. Whoops. There we are. Alright, that looks better. Now we blur it. Bruh. You're supposed to be alpha locked. What the fuck? Okay, there. Let's try that again. There we go. Now we just gotta make it a wee bit lighter. Make a drawing of them throwing up rainbows? That would be fun. That would be a fun idea. I want to fit their palette outside of this. Gotta be smaller than that, though. Still smaller than that, I think. We'll try this. 1. Oh, I'm gonna have to shade their metal and stuff, too. I didn't think of that. That's not hard, though. Okay, that's their natural colors. Oops. Don't mind me pulling my hair a little bit. And then let's do their rainbow. Do you ever think you'll be able to do a face reveal or remain anonymous? Frankly, I probably won't do a face reveal. But I will say I do really just look like Via the Pig. Like I designed her to look like me. Obviously, of course, I don't have the face of a pig. But, you know, my facial features, my body type, all that, exactly the same. I'm not really great with face reveals because I'm self-conscious. I still struggle with body image despite it all. Alright, there's the purple now. I'm not gonna use a palette for their, like their utensil shit, because that doesn't really need it. Body image makes you wish you were just floating demi-bodied head, and that was normal. That's fair. I will say I've gotten better with it in recent years than I used to be. Oops. Thanks literally to Via Pig directly. But not better enough that I'm like confident or nothing, you know? Shoot, I'm gonna have to make these very slightly smaller. Maybe not. I will. Okay. That's fine. That's not a huge deal. And is up here lined up like that? Yes. Okay, great. Okay. Ow. What did I do? I accidentally drew on the canvas. Whoops. Alright, I gotta pick a name for this little dude. I don't want him to be a little nameless friend. Birthday cake? I don't know about all that. Okay, there we go. Alright, now let me try it on the background as well. Whoops. There we go. Now, I just want to try... There we go. But I just want to make it a multiply layer situation. Actually, hang on. Copy the layer. Let's try that. There we go. I like that. I think that's fun. Yeah, you did DM me a name. I'm just uncertain. I'm an indecisive little oinkus. Let me Google something real quick. on. What palette? Oh my god, chat, I thought of the best name. I just thought of the best name. Oh, palette as a name. I see. Guys, I just thought of the best name. Guys, what if I name him Pigment? That's like a serious suggestion, but like, what if I do? Megamind over here? That sounds boring to call a pig palette. Eh. I don't think it sounds boring. I think it's cute, and I probably would have gone with it if I didn't galaxy brain and come up with Pigment. Oh my god. It's like, not only is it cute, but it's a good pun. I love them. Okay, let me add their little name tag. Oh, goodness. That shit took me out. I know what font I want to use for them too. Where is it? Oh shit, you know what? I don't think I have it on here. That's fine, I'll use a different font then. Oh, you know what? I could use the Oinky Orchard font for them. Or the Via Pig font, I guess you could call it. Whoops. Parents took one look at their rainbows and grew a galaxy brain right there. You had that name for an artist to see you have, which gave you the idea. That's valid. There we go. You know what? I might make their little name tag like bright pink. Nah, I'll keep it red. There we go. Oh, alternatively, it could be good as his, tail color, maybe? Or possibly the hair color? That's fine, we'll do that. There you have Pigment, born in all of its rainbow glory. Oh wait, sorry, I just got your joke. I'm so stupid. Parents took one look at their rainbow child and grew a galaxy brain. Right then and there, you're right. Absolutely correct. Oh my god, and they're so cute! They kind of give me the vibes that they would be like the official, unofficial mascot of Sunnyvale. Is it called Sunnyvale? Hang on, I need to check. Am I misremembering? What is it called? Ah, shit! This isn't the version with the... Hang on. Hang on, I gotta go find the version with the map. With the map text, I mean. 1 second. Where did I put it? I think I put it in Patreon. Winky. Okay, it's called... It is Sunnyvale. It's Sunnyvale Market. I'm smart. I know the names of my own locations. Okay, yeah, so I feel like they're the official, unofficial mascot of Sunnyvale Market. So Sunnyvale Market is a... I'll show you on the map, hang on. Sunnyvale Market is kind of a central location, even though it's not quite in the middle of the island. But it's a central location where all roads lead, and it's basically a little... It's like a year-round craft fair, essentially, where anybody can go to trade and sell goods. Some pigs have booths that they keep permanently. Some pigs rent booths for a short period of time, depending how far their travel is. And, I think that Pigment not only lives here, but might be... I don't think they could be in charge of anything in particular, because, I don't know, they don't give me the vibes that they're that responsible, you know? But I do think that maybe they would help organize booths and, like, help out around the place. So I think maybe they'd be a very familiar face in Sunnyvale. So, yeah. Alright, so we've got Pigment. Let me send their ref. Let me send their ref into my Discord real quick. Share. You weren't paying full attention, you genuinely heard crack fair instead of craft fair. Damn, no. There's no crack in Oinky Orchard. Okay. Now what do I do? I've got so many piggies. Could make another sheet. Pigs can't get high. You gonna put any of these pics on ArtFight? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm kind of indecisive because mostly I want art of Via Pig, and every time I put another pig, they get more art than Via Pig. So I'm not sure. We'll see. So I could work on one of the two that I'm working on for myself. I could start a different one that I have an idea for myself. I could do the common pig ref. I could do another ArtFight pig. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? ArtFight pig, new pig, finish a pig I already have started, which aren't ArtFight pigs, by the way, they're just normal pigs. Or maybe work on the ref for the common pigs. Yeah, but ref for what? Because I have several pigs that need refs. Want to see a common pig? That's fair. I will say common pigs aren't that exciting, they're literally just pigs. Yeah, but ref for what? Because 3 of the 4 options here have refs. Because I can make a ref for a pig I got from ArtFight. I could make a new design with a ref. I could finish the other designs I have and give them their ref. ArtFight ref. ArtFight pig of either the comedy one or the dragon one. Oh, these ones on screen aren't getting refs, technically. They're getting refs like this, where I take the art that they already have, add a background and a palette and a name. So these ones aren't getting, like, full drawn refs. Because they're already drawn, technically. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, in general, a pig that's from ArtFight, a pig that I have in the background, like, that I've been designing personally, the reference for common pigs, a new pig. I'm not sure. Oh, you know what? There's a pig I need to drag into here while you guys, chat amongst yourselves about this. I ended up keeping Pebble. This one, I ended up keeping them for myself because nobody bought them, so they're mine now. My little friend, my little guy. ArtFight ref? Background? Personal? Guys, I'm gonna need- hang on, let me put up a vote, actually, because that'll help, actually. Hang on. I like how I typed, what should I draw next, and the automatic answers it gave me were yes or no. Alright, guys. Oh, I have 4 too many. There we go. Okay. The poll is up. Go ahead and vote in it. Let me watch it. Okay. Okay, previously drawn design. I will say this isn't definitive, because if I can't pick an ArtFight pig, I will just do something else, but I want to at least try to do what y'all want. You return, but under the cruel sun? Fair. Well, welcome back. Vote in the poll. Oh, he's a breakfast pig? Oh yeah, his name is Brecky. I love him. He's just a little baby boy. He sleeps, he's got a bacon tail, strawberry horns, and egg, and he's pancake colored. And his drool is syrup. I love Brecky. He's just a little guy. It'd be 101? Oh no, I'd die. I'm gonna leave the vote up a little longer. Hang on, I'm gonna tell people, I'm gonna tell Jay to go vote. Confetti attack, let's go. Free confetti. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Since it looks like a pig from ArtFight is winning, I'm gonna go look at the ones that I have. I have quite a few. And I'm not sure which one I want to draw, because a lot of them are very intimidating for me. Not because they actually are. You voted, thanks, Jay. Fuck, you tied it up with a different option, son of a bitch. God damn it. I need more people to vote now. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. I needed to stand up to move my leg. Oh, my God. Ow. That sucked for me. Ow, the direct sunlight burns? That's real. If you do an ArtFight pig, I can do yours. Yours is which one? I think I know, but I want to make sure. Is yours the Neapolitan one? Hang on, I'm currently going through my ArtFight. Even though I need another vote to break the tie before I can make a decision for sure, but, you know. The one with the little 6-6 doodle. Oh, hang on, let me double check. I don't remember which pig. It's been so long. Let me see. The one with the little 6-6 doodle. Ah, yes. Yeah, the one you said that you based on Neapolitan. If anybody else is here and lurking, please vote in my poll. I need a tiebreaker. Honestly, a lot of the pigs that need refs only need them because I'm an indecisive fool. Yeah, okay. I'll take that suggestion into account. Already did that one. That one don't need one. That one... a lot of those guys need them. I could do one of the herd pigs, too. I have a lot of those. Who I really want to draw is Torgrin. But I'm so scared to draw Torgrin. Hang on, let me ping in my server real quick. Or say something in the base channel. Think you based Torgrin on actual pig anatomy? That's fair. What tie? The poll in my thing. Oh, it's not a tie. I'm stupid. I'm blind and stupid. It says 50%, so I was stupid. But I'll give it another couple minutes because I did just message in my server, so I'll let people vote. I really like Torgrin. I'm just scared because they're so detailed. Like, there's just so much on them. Common pig species sheet. Yeah, it does look like the ArtFight pig is gonna win. Hateful sky orb. That's so funny. Oh, there's just so many good ones I want to do. Shit. Hilariously, out of this whole sheet, I've only done 2 refs. Dear God. I'm so cooked. Alright, it looks like the victory is gonna go to the ref for a piggy on ArtFight. So it is time for me to pick one. Torgrin is in the running, even though he scares me. The reason that Torgrin is in the running is because he is the most developed character other than Xylos in the lore, so it would make sense if I did his next. The Neapolitan pig is in the running. However, Root Beer, if I do that one, just a heads up that I will probably change the color palette and markings because, you know, I have been doing that. So I just need to let you know that that's a possibility. Well, then you have to vote for P16. Oh, shit. I don't know if you hate... I didn't know you hated me like that, /silly. What about Glorp Pig? Torgrin and vote them. I will say I love P16 so much, and I do want to make them a ref, but I think I'm gonna have to sit down and sketch it off stream because I'm not good at drawing robots. But I do want to make them a ref. You don't mind, another thing you don't mind is if you want to give them 2 different colored eyes, you, just one of them has to be blind. Oh yeah, I'll definitely keep the blind eye, don't worry about that. I like that trait. Man, I'm indecisive as shit, chat, but I got a while to just draw them, so... Could do Torgrin. Could do... Well, you know what? Let's do root beers. A, because it was the first request, but B, because they're a pretty simple design, so I don't think they'll, like, you know, it won't take me too long to sketch them, so it'll be a nice, relaxing situation before I possibly delve into somebody complicated like Torgrin. Love Torgrin, though. He's so cool. Ignore the blind sentence, stupid autocorrect. It's fine. Either way, I plan to keep them half-blind anyway. Like, no matter whether you say I need to or not. I like that trait. Because I'm blind, so I appreciate when other characters have visual impairments around me. Also, let me just send Pigment's ref to my patrons. They deserve to see him first real quick. Let me pop it in the patron channel. Okay. Wise old bog hog? I like that. Okay, let me go grab the reference for this guy. And I might do Torgrin next, because he is really, what's the word I'm thinking? He is, like, really developed, but I'm just so scared. I'm just so afraid. In a loving way, of course. I'm always so intimidated by complicated designs, and then I do them, and I'm having the best time of my life, so, you know. Alright, let me get a new ref situation. And then let's put in the file, and then I'll let you guys see the screen again. Oh my gosh, this is such a little baby file. It's so cute. I say this because I use an enormous screen, by the way. Alright, there we go. The only positive thing about the heat is that it's so hot you can't actually be sweaty because it evaporates so fast. Dude, no. Oh my god. I would not want to be you. I literally didn't go outside today because it was 80 degrees. I wanted ice cream, but I didn't. Have the permission to simplify the herd? I know, but I really like, example. For Torgrin, I really like his complexity. I think it makes him really unique and stand out, so I don't want to simplify him. But the fact that I have to draw all those details frightens me. I know he'll look cool when I'm done. And, like, the same with the beetle pig. I think he's gonna be hard as shit to draw the first time. But I think he's gonna look so cool when I'm done. So some of them, really what I'd like to simplify is markings. But when it comes to physical attributes, I do like to keep them. Frankly, I should clarify to you, Chestnut, it's not that your designs are, like, too complicated for me. They're actually a wonderful amount of complicated for me. I'm just a baby. So when I have to draw a design that's really complicated, I get intimidated, and then I sketch it, and then I'm so happy with it, and then I literally am so thrilled to be drawing it. Their tongue color is orange, just forgot to draw it. Okay, good to know, good to know. They're so cute. I don't know what colors I will keep or not. I will probably change this greenish-brownish color, but I don't know about anything else in particular. Do you have a personality in mind for them when you drew them? Just curious. Sorry, just looking to see if I can find all the colors that are listed on them. Oh, that's the nostril color. Okay. I'm realizing just now that there's markings that I didn't know were there, and I can't really see them. Uh-oh. Or am I insane? I might be insane, I actually am not sure. Hang on, let me up the contrast on them really quick just to see. No, it's not a color balance situation. Oh no, there's not. The only thing that was hard to see on them was the scar on their eye. We're good. Oh, blessed air conditioning. They look judgy and serious based on the expression. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. They're so cute. I just want to give them a little pat on the head. $70 feels cold now. That's so real. Okay. Hello, pencil, my beloved. Okay. I guess let's just get it started. What color is that? That's not my sketching color. God. Okay. Their nose is kinda... okay. I do kind of try to keep the nose shapes that you guys have sketched. They're quiet, they don't really talk much, and they have trust issues. Steals food from other pigs because nobody ever taught him how to be kind. Aww, I love him. I should give him a little hug. He's so cute. That gives me so much room to do a cute little story arc with him too. I love that. I'm actually going to copy that and paste it. Hang on, let me end the poll. There we go. Copy. I need to paste this in the character ideas section of my Oinky Orchard server. One moment. There we go. I've done it. Okay. Forgot that I was still using the circle. That was a little horrifying for a second. Every time you see the rest that you drew the 6, the 6/6, you laugh because 6/6 is just your OC. Yeah, I figured they were just an OC, but I wasn't sure. Autonomous correction? Ref, not rest. Don't worry, my brain filled it in. Like, after I read it out loud, I was like, wait a second, and then my brain goes, ah, yes, this is probably what they meant. 6 is also on your ArtFight. Just to have heads up, every time you have a card, he will always be on that card. Understood. Gotta do his cheek now. Hang on, something about his head isn't quite sitting with me. There we go. I like that. There we go. Sorry you're not chatty today. It's okay. I appreciate that you're here nonetheless. I just didn't know that you were here. Very tired from work. That's fair. I might need to resize this nose. Hang on. Oops. I think I want to make this a little thinner. Just so it's absolutely abundantly clear that they, you know, can't open it. There we go. Big lurk vibes. All good. I appreciate talking because talking gives me stuff to talk about, but I'm never gonna sit here and be upset with somebody for not talking, because that wouldn't be fair. I'm not entitled to y'all's yaps. There we go. You two have just been lurking? Yeah, lurkers. Gosh darn your lurkers, you. Okay. They kind of have thin ears, so let me... I mean, pigs, you know, but within reason, I'm going to give them thin ears. Yap 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 yap. If any consolation, not consultation, by the way. Your mom jokingly said, you made... What? Oh, jokingly sad when you reminded her of the trip. I see what you mean. Does he have ear tufts? No. Okay. I actually kind of fuck with these thin ears on him. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there we go. Let's give a little bit of cheek fluffies, but not a lot. Doesn't look like he has a ton, but he has a little bit. Wonder what kind of pig he is. Like within the world. Is he a common pig? A sand pig? I'm not sure. Oh, hang on. There's something I need to deal with here. Wrong. Not bad. Good pig. There we go. Designing a pig as we speak. Are you now? What you designing it for? Amaze, amaze, amaze. Indeed. Okay, let me mess with some anatomy for this guy. Witness your alternative form. Ah! Ah! Giving this guy the actual canon pig neck. Hang on. Means I gotta mess with his hair a bit too. I'm struggling. There. That works. Anyway, back to working on the landscape. I wish you best of luck. Oinky Orchard. Oh, wait. Are you making an Oinky Orchard OC? Eye emoji. Hang on, I really quickly need to Google a picture of anatomy. Ooh, I can't wait to see your OC. Yeah, they have really... Okay, they have really curved backs. That's right. The reason I'm looking up pig anatomy is because I'm drawing him very much in pig anatomy, like, shape. Are scientists a thing? I can't imagine why they wouldn't be. I don't think they'd be as advanced as Earth scientists, of course. But, you know, there's pigs that are fascinated by how the world works, you know? And I'm sure that they would, you know, be interested in figuring all that out. Since he steals food, I am gonna make him a little bit thin. I think. Smart pigs. Smart pigs indeed. Hang on, I actually want this to be a bit more curved. There we go. He wouldn't like loud noises and wouldn't like calm, quiet... he would like calm, quiet places. Okay. Well, good news for him. This is a pretty calm and quiet place. He probably would avoid the city, though. Caliph is a sort of herbalist, mostly because the poor guy can't do much else. That's fair. Hang on, I gotta turn his little bean body downward because he's a little too, there we go. You need a pig sweater, methinks? You mean on my little VTuber, PNG tuber guy? Ow, my back hurty. Okay, we might be getting there. Mm. Hang on, I think I need to make his body smaller. Yeah, that definitely helped. I also need to bring him to the bottom of my screen. Pig pose hard. What's his tail? Okay, he's got a bit of a... There we go. Jay never answered my question, so I've got no idea what bro was talking about. Alright, let me try and get some erasaging done here. My instinct wants me to make a small dip in his back, but it's not correct. Let me draw this foot back here. There we go, and now I just have to move this into place. Okay. Something about this still doesn't look particularly right to me, but I'm not sure what. So let me just erase some things till it does, I guess. Okay, straightening out that foot helped a bit. Think it's done? Very good, very good. I'm happy for you. Oh, hey, Root Beer, are you still here? I got a question again. Pig-related question for you. Yes? Okay, so you didn't line any of their markings, but you did line this star on their forehead. Is this their, like, are they a wielder? Is this supposed to be their gem? I just want to make sure before I make it one or don't. Yes? Okay, incredible, thank you. What did you have an idea for what magic they wield? Didn't really read that far. I mean, they can have, basically they can have any kind of magic as long as it fits within the world, and by that I mean, like, you know, a pig can't have technology magic because there is no technology. But, like, they can have elemental magic or, like, teleportation, shape-shifting. Like, general, like, superhero magic is generally fine for them. And any elemental type magic. I want to change the way that I did the tail a little bit. A displacer beast? I have no idea what that is. Sorry. But if you tell me, I might write it down if it's cool. Okay, I think I'm happy with this body. Can they have multiple powers? It's usually just one, typically. Doesn't mean they can't ever have more than one, but it's normal for them to only have one. But I will say, every pig who's a magic user can levitate items. That's something they can all do. You know what it is about this foot? This foot is too thick. There we go. Makes itself invisible while protecting an illusion of itself. Oh, that's cool. Or projecting one. That's neat. Okay. I think I'm happy with this. If you have a favorite 11-minute or longer royalty-free music, let me know. I don't know about 11 minutes or longer. Unless you want to use the music I'm listening to now, which is the Nintendogs soundtrack. Hang on, let me check my Discord messages. Also, it's getting dark in here. I should turn on a light. But lights are for nerds, so I'm not turning one on. That's not true. I'll turn one on eventually. Probably just use a classical piece. That's fine. Wait, why? What are you doing? What are you doing that has to do with me? Gun emoji. I just registered that. What does this have? What are you doing? Gun emoji. Still thinking about magic you could have whenever you draw an OC, because you need to remake their ref. You're always going to put it on ArtFight. That's fair. Speed paint for the landscape you finished. What does this have to... Why are you asking me for music then, you big silly? Just thought it would be fun. Oh, okay. You frightened me. I thought you were doing something for me for a second, and I was like, oh, no. Illegal. Crime, you can't do that. Hang on, I'm turning on a light real quick. Oh, that hurted. Oh my god. I'm snap, crackling, and popping like a Rice Krispie, chat. Help. Ugh. Big ouch. Holy shit. I'm back and I'm alive. But oh wow, that hurted. Not today, thank God. That means I don't have to kill you. Slash silly. But perhaps. No. No. It's not ArtFight anymore. No more crimes. Oh no, guys, I'm getting hungry. Which is crazy, because I had fried rice just before this stream, so what am I hungry for? What I'll probably do is finish lining this guy, fill him in, and call it there. Because I want to be able to make food, and I do need to clean out my fridge real quick before I go to bed today. Question is there a thing where a pig's magic can work very well during a certain time of day? Yeah, I don't see why not. We do have, like, gods in the world, so it could be like, you know, their power is more associated with one god or whatever. Or, you know, they just vibe with that time of day more, so their abilities really work best then. It's whatever you say. Helping realize that refs can be easy, so thank you. Oh, you are so welcome. Glad to assist, somehow. Don't know what I did, but I'm glad it's helping. Need question answers. It's about pig magic before the other comment. Wait, which question? Sorry, can you send it again? Is there a certain thing? Oh, yeah, I said that's fine. Sorry, I didn't know you didn't hear me. That can totally happen. There's, like I was saying, there is, like, deities in the world, and some of them are associated with times of day, and so that could affect the magic, or just in general, if they vibe with a particular time of day, and it's just easier for them, like, that's totally doable. Okay. Oink. Think you might do another Wii game stream? That would be fun. Love me a Wii game stream. What games would you play? I'd be playing, if it was me, I'd play Wii Sports Bowling. I didn't realize it this whole time I've been drawing on this upper layer. That's fine, though. You're asking because you want the magic to work very well during the night, but be able to work during the day, but just not very well? Gotcha. It's not get good enough sleep, I felt that, me too. Only hesitation with doing, full me games with a family Wii, and they have me's on it. I mean, that's fair. But yeah, Root Beer, that could totally work. What power you got in mind? Sonic Colors, Epic Mickey. Diss of Knees not liking it, yeah. Punch Out, Super Mario Bros. Pull up on Mario Galaxy. Mario Kart. Our dogs are barking so much and I don't know why. Guarantee you if I were to look outside right now, which I am, there's nobody here. Have the Wii port of OG Super Mario Bros? Oh, okay. I get you. 2 or 3 ideas what the power would be? Yeah, I'd love to hear them. It's just you in the trees. Well, if you're in the trees, get in my house, damn. But yeah, I can hear them and decide. Okay, there we go. Lined. I don't know how I'm gonna color them. I'm gonna have time to think about that, though, because I'm gonna end off here soon. Liked my house, too. The floor was great, but trees. Fair. Why is the sketch on top? That's so odd. Could do a third Legend of Spyro game. That's fun. I wish I could play Spyro. Looks like a fun game. Ugh. Man, my everything hurts. It's my back, my abdomen, the back of my legs. Let me out. Mm. One can create anything out of midair that could be a shield, hurt or help pigs, including himself. Okay, okay. Apparently, you have a different boxing game that you have no memory of. That's fair. We was an era. Okay, almost done with this flat base coat color. And then I might just add a couple colors in that I know that I'm gonna keep. And then call it, because I gotta make dinner and I gotta clean out my fridge. Rabbids Go Home is crazy. Me personally, Rabbids hater. However, I think they're silly, and I don't blame you if you end up ever playing it, you know. But God, I hate them. To me, they have the same annoyance that people sometimes feel towards minions. I guess the vibes are just similar. I'm like vaguely annoyed by minions, I would say, but not to a super crazy degree. I believe it's a fun game, I just don't like the little guys. Where does his fucking leg go? Did I not? I didn't line his leg. Fuck. Hang on. Let me fix that. There we go. Now he's got a back leggy. I was like, something is missing here. 2 can read minds and see how they are truly feeling. Love that power. Mind reading is always good. I think I want to keep his nose color, so I'm gonna add that. Okay. Let me add the hooves as well. Because that's a color I'm maybe probably keeping. And I like the green on his tail, so I might keep that too. As like a, you know, main blocked in color. Oh, I gotta draw his gem, I almost forgot. Let's see how I can do that. There we go. Got his gem. And let me do the eyes filled. Might add a bit of his yellow on too. I'm indecisive. Plus I'm waiting for that the third power, so. Ugh. Give him that chest spot. Also thought of him growing... Oh, 3. Hang on. 3 can create the most beautiful songs under the moonlight and can even create scenes. Also thought of them growing imaginary wings and flying up into the clouds just to sleep and have privacy. That's so cute. That's like genuinely a bit adorable. I will definitely think on their power. I will say, I think that the one where he can read minds and intentions is interesting to me, because having that power could have been like an issue when he was younger, where it was like, oh, I read minds and everybody was thinking mean things, and so I know that everybody's mean, but he doesn't like check anymore. And so, you know, it takes him a while to be like, okay, I guess I'll check and see what they're thinking, and realizes that actually the people around him are very nice. One idea that I have for him is to turn his purple possibly a different color, but I'm not sure. Or possibly just turning the brown to a dark purple color. Like this. People just being weirded out by a mind reader could be that too, yeah. Look at me go. I said, I'll just do a little bit of him, and then I'll stop. And then I fucking didn't. If he does get the mind reader powers, he cannot read minds like that. Explain. Tendons on your hand are really weirdly prominent all of a sudden? That sounds not great. Does a little bit an hour later? Well, I did the entire thing, huh? Oh, no, I don't mean, like, dirty minds. I'm talking, like... He was like, oh, look at that pig. Maybe we could be friends. And then he reads their mind and they're thinking something mean about him, and he's like, oh, they suck. Or they're thinking something about, like, somebody else entirely, but he thinks it's about him. I could see that being a thing that happens. I might make his scar this pink color as well, because it's really stand out. Just noticed it and can't unsee it? That's, not great. Oh, I forgot he's got more of these other spots. What would this color look like in his ear? I could like that. Make it his gray eye colored. Yellow eye. I will say, I don't want to change too terribly much about him now that I'm looking at him. Pig hardware, cat software. Hey, Moon, welcome back. What's up? Really, my main thing with him is just that, like, that brown color. You made him simple because you also like simple characters, and you don't really like brown either. I can change that. Yeah. I mean, I like brown, but this shade of brown I don't really love. Which is, you know. That's just really personal preference, though. I will say I really like his other colors, like the pink, purple, and yellow. Those are beautiful together. And I kind of like the green on his tail, but I don't know if it'll, you know, if I'll keep it. But I do like it, so I think I might. It's just that this brown is rooted in yellow. That's honestly my issue. Oops. I tend to root my browns in orange and red when and if I use them, so... Yellow rooted browns are, like, weird to me, but it's no hate or anything. He's so cute, though. Like, I actually love him. And I wonder who he's gonna make friends with that's gonna help him with his, nervousness. Whoops, wrong layer. There we go. For some reason you never, like, draw tongues pink, so that's why a tongue is the same color as the ears in the drawing. I didn't even notice a tongue. Wait, what? Where? Am I dumb? Didn't draw a tongue, you just want to remind that the tongue color is an orange color. Oh! Okay, I get you. Got it. Understood. I really love his face. He's so cute. Whoops. Whoops. Oh. I see. I might keep it yellow. I'm debating it. Not his nose, though. That was not intentionally changed. Or his scar. Damn, I didn't mean to change that much. I have one marking idea, but I don't know if I want to go with it. Let me just give it a try. Maybe a lighter color than that, though. Maybe just very slight. Unsure. Back hoof marking is gray. Is it? Oh, how did I do that? Oh, it's because it's on the same layer as... Okay, hang on. I got it. The hooves are also the wrong color. It was, yeah, I forgot when I color dropped the yellow, it changed the hooves to be weird. That was an error on my end. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay, I think I'm chill with where he's at right now. Yeah, I think I'm good with this. I just realized I did not make him any bigger. Whoops. There we go. It's gonna slightly blur him, but it's okay. Okay. I think this is where I'm gonna leave off on him. Because I gotta make food and clean out my fridge, and I've only got an hour before I gotta go to bed. And I feel like I've gotten the design at a place I'm happy with it for now. I do want to... I mean, I want to revisit it when I come back from, like, my, you know... Like, next time I stream or on a different day when I have not looked at it in a minute, I want to revisit just to make sure that I'm chill with everything that's here. But I think I am. I think I'm pretty happy with this guy. Because, like, I already really liked most of his design, and all I wanted to do was make minor additions, so it's like... I think I'm good. As always, it was fun. It was fun. I hope you get to see him again someday. I really hope so, too. I really like him, and I like the lore that you came up with and the abilities, so... You always like to say dog riding a horse while riding a margarita. Alright. But yeah, no, I think you'll see him again someday. I really like this design. I think he's pretty simple in a good way. And his colors are nice, and I think they're appealing, and I like his story, so I can imagine you'll see me draw him again. And see him around, you know, in general. So thank you guys so much for coming. I don't know what my stream schedule will be for next week. It will not be the same schedule, because I won't be able to stream Monday. I don't know if it's going to be Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, or, you know, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. I'm not sure yet, but I'll make sure that I put the announcement out in my Discord, and this time I'll make sure that I put it out also on my YouTube community page, just in case for those of you who aren't on Discord. This guy might be done by then, I don't know. It depends on what I want to do over the weekend. But in general, thank you guys so much for watching, and I am so happy to have spent time with you today. Despite my back, I managed to make it through the whole stream, which was so fun. If you enjoyed what you saw, make sure that you leave a like. And if you're so inclined to know when I'm going to be live again, make sure you hit the subscribe button and the bell so it'll tell you. Or alternatively, !Discord and chat, join my server, get verified, and get the stream ping option. That's going to be it for me today. Thank you guys. I hope you have an incredible night or day or whatever time it is for you in your time zone, and I hope I see you next time.